The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, clique-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
I love it.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
I was told you could help me, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me. Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Have you ever gotten one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
No kidding. May I see it?
Sorry, I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. Just gone.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door, that's Mel Corbelis.
Has she gotten a black cat note?
I'm not sure. Her roommate did, though. She's the one who got so sick she had to go home.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Did that.
Okay, let's see. We got our stuff.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Let's see. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's at the other end of the hall. Rachel. Our friends. We're unpacked. Mr. Mingles!
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library, so come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Got it. Hello, disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
It's open.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh, yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey, look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corinne?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corinne? She cares a lot. And it shows.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Look at this. Doesn't this give a throwback? This one.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
and her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Good to know. Ah, a bathroom.
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
I guess we never got our locket back.
What?
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
I love how we can also change. This is the first one where you have like, right? I could have Dread Isle. I could have the Surf Shack, Icicle Creek, Assiniboia, or the Gardens. I like the island one though.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Let's see, we need to zoom in.
I'm waiting.
A little bit more.
I'm waiting.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corrine?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
This small closet to be locked in.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Let's see. I remember needing photos of certain things, but I don't remember everything. Crazy albino squirrel. Check. Let's see. What else? What else do we do?
Locked.
Did find a key. Was not good at that.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corrine either?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why not?
Because she's Corrine. And Corrine is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling? Let's go, Becca!
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not as far as I know. Although... Supposedly, there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Looks like I need a key.
We got a key. Is it this key? Not this key. Guess this is our computer that we get to use. The student body president for password assistance. Okay. Seems like we need a password for almost everything, so...
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
So I remember this very thoroughly from, like, class, right? So let's see. Blue needs to go with red. So red and blue are together. Let's see. Which ones do have blue? That's what we need to know. We only have 3 that are blue. So that one has to go like that. And then which ones have red? Okay. Super simple, right? Black, we'll put all the black ones together. And then that's just no man's land. Yellow, yellow. Okay, so we only have a couple. So it can't be this one, so it has to be... Actually, that fits perfectly. I was about to say it could be, but it doesn't seem to be that one. Okay, now we need... But this has a line on that right side. Probably not that one. Can't be that one. There we go. That one's perfect. Okay. We need some type that's just 2. The only 2 we have is this one. Doing really well. Okay. That one doesn't fit because it doesn't have a stick. This one does. Okay. I could go there. I could go there. Could fit on either of those still. That fits perfectly there. I'd go there. Still go there though. Now it definitely has to go here now. That's weird. I remember Nancy saying something if you got it right, but that looks right.
Finished with that DNA model?
I think so.
Awesome! Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Let's see. I don't think we have to type that in, though. I don't remember having to type it in. Oh, yes, we do. Good thing I wrote down. WAC35NE136.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. Great. Black Cat and Poe stolen from the special collections. 5 credits to anyone who recovers and returns the book. Schedule maintenance on the school website. There's very little information on our website. Page under construction.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Uh-oh. You know, what time is it? So I forget the times, but there's definitely... Meet the candidates. Should probably plug in my phone and at least get the ones up I have. I feel like that one's less fuzzy. Let's see, who else did we get a picture of? That's it so far. What do we got? Guess I don't need these things, right? I'm not really a full student. Okay. Student life. Security blotter. Weekly blog is written. Okay, honesty. Looks like lights out, right? I'm a senior, so lights out is at 11. I have to be in bed or at least out of sight by 11. Okay. In before 11 p.m. Little note. Looking pretty good. Over here. New arrivals and books. Let's see. The library's assistant is my roommate. So she's responsible.
Those are Roman numerals.
Let's see. Write that down. MMDCXLI. Lost and found. Oh, look, a book on Roman numerals. We haven't done that since Ghost Dogs. Let's see. MM. So 1,000, 2,000. So I've got 2,000. D is 500. C is 100. X is 10. L is 50. And I is 1. So if I'm reading this right, it's 2,000. And then the D was before the C. I'm adding it. 600. The 10 comes before the 50, so I think it's 2641. Two, 6, 4, 1. Yep. Not really anything of use in there. Maybe at a later time. Let's see. Some reference books. Can I read anything? Maybe I don't need to yet. What time is it? It's noon, so got plenty of time. Oh, but we gotta do snack. Okay, upon entering the service area, announce. So the shop hours have to be between 6 a.m. and 11 p.m. So I'm assuming if I'm out before 6, that's also bad. Since to permit only one of each of the following, orders cannot be combined. Fill at least one full round of orders per day. Failure will result in 2 demerits. Completing 5 rounds in a day will award you 2 credits, though.
Okay, everybody, snack shop's open.
So do some snack or a toasted bagel. Okay.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
An orange,
Supposed
chocolate
to snow
bar.
pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Food's ready.
Apple, pretzels, chocolate bar,
Order up.
toasted bread, a cookie, lettuce, orange, nothing to drink.
Come get your order.
People are weird. Bagel with 2 slices of cheese on it. Milk. Apple. A cookie. Pretzels.
Come get your order.
Bagel, cheese. What kind of sandwiches are these? Cookie. A juice. Orange cookie juice.
There, all done. Whoa. Wonder what this is to.
I'll take it. We gotta call Megan.
I better wait.
I mean, I better wait. You just need to be in the other room, Nancy? Yep.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone into anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
The thing that triggered your reaction, do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
I'd better let you go.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
So our teenage girl, who is the black cat, I'm assuming it's a girl, right? I'm assuming it has to be someone at the school. Could go down for attempted murder. Like, that's a very serious charge. Okay, let's see what we got.
Can't check that off yet.
I thought I did the student guide already.
Check. Haven't done that. Check. That's done. Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Check. Did that. Check. Check. That's done. Did that. Check.
Good to know. Okay. Check out the student guide that's on the computer. So apparently I did not do that all the way. Students. Student life. Oh, there's another page. Oh, it breaks down the merit system. Noise violation, failed room inspection, knocking on a floor mate's door after lights out, awake in room past lights out. What do they know? Open flame, late to breakfast, skipping daily duty, minor vandalism, climbing the front yard oak tree, late to class, inappropriate attire, disrespecting fellow students or faculty. Oh boy. Oh, it goes up. Unauthorized entrance to locked classroom. Unauthorized town visit, overnight guest. On the school hall, stealing property. No, better check my klepto. But credits. Volunteering for extra projects, okay. Posting the highest score on double take. 5 to 9 community service hours in a month. Okay. Lots of community service, tutoring, assisting teachers, straight A's. Okay. Let's see. Perfect zoom, bad pan. So doesn't like the way I shifted that. Bad framing, zoom out. Okay, well, let's go through my camera and I guess delete my old photos. Delete photo. Delete. Okay, guys.
How's it
Take your
going?
photo again.
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Fine with me.
Didn't like the pan, but liked the zoom. So the zoom was about there. Maybe a little bit more.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
I guess I'll upload this while I'm here, right? Student life. Now where's academics? Delete. Delete. Download that one. See if it's any better. Guess we'll try to get more photos.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
I'd like to find it so I can earn some extra credits.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Mystic does homework for every person. That's how this goes.
Anything else?
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
In fact, I need to take your picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese. Could you speed it up a little?
I think that's a nice looking photo.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Hasta whatever. Okay. That's not hard. So the front is the left side. The top is the top, and the right is the side. See, I bet these bring back memories. I'm pretty sure you had to do probably something like this. And you love these? I like these too. You also hate them. This would definitely be the front. This would be the top. You really wreck my brain. It's kind of insane. I like geometry. It's always been one of my favorites. But it definitely has its toll. I did say my brain. I haven't said that in a long time. Like it's a thin line that goes from huh to I get to what? Yeah. That's that. And now this. I think.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
That seems unsafe, but okay.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
What else do we got? Okay.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
I didn't see everything in the foyer yet. What time is it? Gotta keep an eye on that clock. Okay, I took her picture, but I gotta take...
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Well, yeah, she said it's open, Nancy.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away. So take the picture.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
She thinks Izzy is the black cat.
That's only because she thinks Izzy stole her boyfriend. I told Megan she was better off without the guy because anybody who'd be attracted to Izzy was obviously worthless. But she didn't take that very well.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
So you agree with your roommate?
Yeah, but my reasoning is much more logical than hers. Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I better get going.
Sounds good.
The drama.
It's already open.
Do I just...
Not now, please.
Oh, another bathroom.
What was the deal with all those glass eyes?
Right? I'm still wondering that, Nancy. I mean, Becca. I need her photo. How am I gonna get her photo if she's not there?
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
Okay, it said I was too zoomed in.
I said fire when ready.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
Interesting take. Oh, look at this. It's Nancy's silhouette. It says I didn't see everything in the foyer. So...
How's it going?
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
I thought it was awesome.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Okay, let's see what we got for photos. Academics. So I need Megan. I need Megan. And I need Rachel.
Did that.
Investigate the reference.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Check.
Did that. Have to do that. Haven't done that. Okay, one of these keys. This one, I think. And it's 2 o'clock.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Right click and drag left or right to rotate. Ah. Okay. Oh god, this is awful. What kind of mechanism is this? It does fit a lot better though. same piece? That lines up perfectly. Does this line up perfectly? They're all the same piece. So the location doesn't matter, it's just the rotation then. Because they're all the same exact piece. Like something like that. Okay, I can see that. Oh, that gives me... There we go.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here!
And he's a thief!
He must have some kind of nest up there.
If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Arts of the Raven. This meal served with perfect etiquette. I bid the last of them farewell. Interesting. Put that back. Well, we did find that other key.
Hello?
Nancy, hi. I hadn't heard from you and just wondered how you were doing. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Well, the albino squirrel is the school unofficial mascot based on Izzy's article, so I think that's why it doesn't kind of freak Nancy out at all.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian, is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship. Full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
I need to get back.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
I mean, that could have blown my cover. Okay, we've got a couple. Let's see, does it open this one? Oh, okay, so this opens this. Human brain and its untapped psychic potential. Science can be fun, 8th edition. Though odds are You'll find this book exceedingly tedious. Macroeconomics in French cinema. America, land of adventure. Okay. I guess this one's important. I thought they were just kind of all just oddly there. Something. Some type of furnace. Let's see what we got. What do we got?
Haven't done that.
Yeah, I need to find the book of Edgar Allan Poe.
Check.
Do that.
That's
do that.
done. Check. Check. That's done. Haven't done that.
So this definitely needs to be about pianos.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Did that. Still have to do that.
Ask Leela for an old menu. Check out
Did
the
that.
cellar. What time is it? It's not even 3, so that's good.
How's it going?
Any idea who the black cat is?
It's Mel. See, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
I'll catch you later.
Adios.
I feel like I can ask them and not raise suspicion, because it seems like it would be a very drama-filled thing. Rivals. Let's see. There was a book over here for references. Are any of them on? Can I not click over here? Okay. Are any of them somehow related to pianos? I guess not. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I got 3 pictures. Okay, not bad. Bad framing, zoom out. So less zoom on Mel. But otherwise, looking pretty good. Let's see. Can we call what's her name?
This can wait till I'm sure no one's listening.
I'm just gonna ask her for a picture, I think.
Hello, Becca Sawyer.
Hi, okay if I ask you something else?
Sure.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
Thanks for talking to me.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
More often than not, I hit it in my own goal. See what I mean? No. No! I can't. Was never good at air hockey. I like the concept. I just stop. I'm just very, very bad at it. Oh, come on. We need 7 goals. You just... Aww. Yay! No! Moving that.
She shoots, she scores!
At least that was a good one.
Point for me.
The game started to take pity on me and not at the same time. No. This is the worst game. Oh, God. No.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it to 7? Could it be like 3? Because if I lose, I have to do this all over again.
I got a point.
Come on. Oh, I got that one. You're hitting it like this on purpose.
And the winner is you. Congrats. Guess I
Yay!
owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Never again.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah. In fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Oh, God.
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Please don't be
air
air
hockey
hockey.
or scram?
Scram.
You get to pick.
Scram.
Yes. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play 1 round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers. All right!
I'm doing pretty good, I
Nailed
think.
it! Blew that.
Okay, the 50's off the board. My highest score now is 18.
Bingo! That works. I did it!
16. My highest now is 15.
I did it!
Nailed it! Yes! Yes!
Okay, so 12 is my highest now. Where's 12?
All right! Bingo!
I'm at 400.
Nailed
I think I'm
it!
pretty good. My highest is 9.
All right! Bingo! I did it!
Oh yeah!
Highest is 6.
That works.
Nailed it! Blew that. Nailed it!
Okay, so my highest is 3.
All right!
Nailed it!
I'm blocker this round.
Okay, so she has to beat 516. So I'm gonna aim for this.
I did it!
Okay, 20.
All right!
Very good.
Gosh, I'm good.
19. 18. Blew that one.
Oh yeah! Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
17. 16. 15.
That works.
Gosh, I'm good.
I did it!
13.
Bingo!
12.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
She's climbing, but I feel like I'm gonna take her out.
I
11.
did it! Bingo!
I feel like I want to have a dartboard now for my house. I don't know why, but I think I'd have so much fun. 9.
Gosh, I'm good. Nailed it!
Let's see, 8. 7. And 6.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Did you get good at it, Sieg? Let's see. 5. 4. 3.
Missed. Nailed it! Darn it.
Well, if you still haven't seen, we should get together and play darts. I think it'd be fun. We could play Scram.
You beat me. Nice job. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. So there's that. I still have to get Mel's photo. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Mel's photo.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Greetings once again.
I need to take your picture again.
Groovy.
And it was that I was too zoomed in, so let's... I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll zoom out just a little bit.
I'm ready.
And then I'll zoom in a little bit more,
What's the holdup?
just in case.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
I don't know, I liked Edgar Allan Poe. I didn't think he was over the top. Hey, Kale Salad, welcome in. Thanks for the alert. Can't resist the going to the bathroom.
If he finds out I lost that locket, I am so going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Cat fight.
What?
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it. So, what's the holdup?
Should be fine.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
See ya.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Interesting.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course, because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers. Yeah, I'll say that.
Maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers.
Jacob's just like any other guy, and let's face it, guys are basically sheep. The minute somebody says, hey, the grass is greener over here, boom, they're gone. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Want to hear the text I just got from Jacob? It's true. Sorry. End of message. Misunderstanding? I don't think so. But you know what I'm going to say to Izzy when I finally calm down enough to face her? Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
I literally just played you in air hockey to get the photo. I have to now, to see the photo, play you again. Oh my god, this girl.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Nailed it!
Okay, aim for the 50. My highest is 18. 16.
All right!
She's much better this time around.
Nailed it!
13.
Darn it.
Okay. Getting a pretty good score still. Nine. Got some triples in there. Seven.
All right! That works.
Got some fours.
Nailed it!
Okay, my turn.
Bingo! I did it!
Good. Perfect. $19, 18, 17.
Yes!
16, 15, 14. $13, 12, 11. It's not bad.
Nailed it!
10, 9,
Bingo!
It's not a hard game.
Nailed it!
It's just a long, tedious game. I go with that. 7, 6, 5. Because there's like no hope at this point. The most they could score right now is 9 points if they get it in that box each
Nailed
time.
it! You win. Kudos. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
So I'll have to zoom in enough that it doesn't look like a picture of a picture.
Want to play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll let you go.
Okie dokie.
Okay, what time are we at? We are at 3:30. So we've got to go here. Oh, I forgot to plug in my phone. X. A 1. 2. 3. Let's see what we got. on that one. You know what? I wonder. Search the catalog. Check shelf. Is this the check shelf? It says reference books. I'm assuming not. Okay, we'll go back for now.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Where's the number? I can try piano.
Still have to do that. Did that. Haven't done that. Check. Did that. Check. Haven't done that.
Okay, we've looked at it now. Does that change anything?
Did that.
Find the book called The Story of Four. It's on the special collection. Wait, we did that.
Check. Did that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Let's try P. Like, maybe we actually have to, like, look books up in the library. Look, music.
How's it going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I'm looking for a book. I'm in a library. How strange of a question is that?
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
I thought you were dating Megan Vargas's ex-boyfriend.
I used to date someone Megan used to date, yeah. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Well, that's awkward. I would not want to be on the receiving end of that. Okay, I don't see any notes, so maybe they're all right. What time is it? It's 4. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know why I ran all the way this way.
What?
Maybe later, okay?
You wanted to know when all the photos were up. Why do you get a private room? Who else has a private room?
I'm here.
Mel does, but not by choice.
What's the word?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
I swear she winked at me just now.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Okay, let's see. I gotta do milk, apple.
I have got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand
Order up.
it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
He's cute, but he's not really what you'd call hot, you know? Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a doll.
Food's ready.
Bread, cheese, lettuce, bread, pretzels, chocolate bar,
Order's ready.
toasted bagel. One needs a cookie. Mayo, cheese. Juice. Orange. Cookie, already did. Pretzel.
Order's ready.
And then turkey for mouth. Dude, I'd spend all day at the
There.
snack shop.
All done.
Like, all day. Not just, like, serving orders to people, but, like, eating myself.
Yeah?
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Yeah, we're gonna save, because we all know how that goes.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's see. It's 4:30. Okay, let's see. E6, A5, E5, C5, E5, E4, C5, G4, C4. This other one is D2. Oh my god, what's going on?
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Hold on. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Okay, how do we... Okay, if that's middle C... Middle C is C4. Star is C4. Okay. That's 4, then I need this half of C, D, E, F, G. 4. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 5. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so E. If this is C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. This is C4, then I need the other half of the keyboard, which is, this would be E4, then C4, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, E, G, then it's C4, B, A, 4s, so G, F, E, D, C, B, A, G, F, E, C, B, but then there's no A. Unless not every key has that. Oh, the 2s only go. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's an easier way to do this. Let's draw the left half of the keyboard. And I'm going to put left. I'm going to put right. So on the left-hand side, there is 1, 2, 3. And then the 4th one has a star. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 keys before the 4. I mean, before the star. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 keys. Then the right half, first key is the star. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 keys after. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17 keys then after. What time is it? Because if we play music after hours, we're probably going to get in trouble. Okay. So if we know this is C4, I'm going to use my book. So before the 4s, it's just 3s. So this is B3. Uh-oh. Assuming that means I can't play music. So we should probably do this in our room. I mean, she's still up, so I can still be up, right? Okay. And A3, GFE, GFE, those are all 3s. DC, okay, those are all 3s. And then BA, those are 2s. And then F, E, D, C. A2. And G2. And then F2. And E2. And D2. And C2. After the C4 is going to be B4, B4, F4, and then that would carry over. So C4, D, E, F, 4, 4, 4. After F4 is G4, then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, and it's 4, 4, 4, 4, and the C starts to 5, so 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That A and B are 5, and the C starts to 6, so 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, at least we have this ready to go when we can go back down there. How can she play music after hours?
Check. Can't check that off yet. Check.
Did that.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Haven't done that.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Whose photo do I still have to take?
Check.
Did that. It's 5 o'clock. I guess we can talk to our roommate a little
What's
bit.
up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Since I don't really know where I'm going, climbing this tree is probably not a good idea.
But it's not lights out. Get in trouble. I'm gonna try for it. Okay, so we need E6, which is the right hand side. And let's see, this is F6, so this is E6. Then A5. So D, C, B, A. A5, B5. And then this is D, E, F, G, A, B, C, C5, D, E5, and then D, E, F, G, A, B4, C5, D, E, F, G, G4, C4, and then we go on the left-hand side, which we need D2, which is this one, then A2, so E, F, G, A, B2, and then B3, and then F3, so B, A, G, F, F3, and A2 is 1, 2, 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A2, and then B2. Oh, that was C3, not C2. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. I should probably list the keys in the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Before I save, I'm gonna write, so this is 1, 2, B5, 3, 4, C5, E5 is 5, 4, 5, yep, B4 is 6, C5, 7, G4 is 8, C4 is 9, D2 is 10, A2 is 11, B2 is 12, B3 is 13, F3 is 14, A2 is 15, and then C2 is 16. Okay, let's try this again. Starting with the right, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. And the left hand side. 10. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I played it right. Anyone see where I messed up? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I have to not back up. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Fourteen. 14. 15. 16. Maybe I didn't write something down right. I wonder if this key is not working that.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
I'll have to look at it. I'm gonna set an alarm for 9 a.m.
What was that?
This thing wants to taunt me. Someone's texting the thing. Reminder for your first day curfew hours. Our seniors begin at 11. Oh, well, that's good to know. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits, Paige. Thanks, Paige. Okay, this is what I made all my stickies for. I hope this works. I thought about getting like one of those clear screen things where you can just write on, but I did not. Hold on. I'm ready, I think.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Okay. If I get this right, I definitely want to write this down. So I'm going to write tree. And I'm going to put around 1. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And slash on the other side, I want to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I got that right, that'd be right 4. Then right 3. Then left 3. There is 6 on this side, and I did not write. I guess I'll make the 6 there. Left 6. Okay, so that was right, so I definitely want to write that down. So, right 4, right 3, left 3, left 6. And I know there's multiple rounds, so I'm going to grab all my stickies off real quick. Get ready to stick them back on. I'm awful at memorizing these kinds of things. We're also going to save. Frig, I did not get all of those. Oh, my stickies also need to stay. Okay, on tree part 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is here. 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the right side. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I did not get all of those. I think it was this one, this one. That was definitely not right. Okay, hold on. So far, so good. So I want to write that down. Left. Left 8. Left 6. This is probably where I mess up. Okay. Then right 1, right 3, 4, 5, right 5. That's as far as I got.
Whoa!
Good news, you actually caught yourself at the last second. Bad news, and later you fell out of a different tree. Some things are just meant to happen. Pause. I'm gonna get you this time, you squirrel. Where's my little stickies? Just making a pile of stickies over here. And did I ask chat for help? I missed that part. Got you this time. Okay, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right 1, right 5, and then left. And then left 5. And then left 2. Right, so we got this. Here. 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 Okay, writing it down. So that's left 8, left 6, right 1, right 5, left 5, left 2. Don't even. Don't even. I'm not ready with my stickies. This is how we do this. Piano. I did, you're right. I did. I asked if anyone caught my mistake. There. Okay, Mr. Squirrel. Oh my god, my stickies are sticking to me. Ooh. I can't go fast enough. My stickies don't stick that fast. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 on the left side. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the right side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely missed some. Okay. I'm gonna click the ones I have, knowing I'm gonna fall out of the tree. Oh, the first one was right. Yeah. Okay, I think I got most, if not all of them, stickied. I just need to figure out the order. So right, 6. And then I have no idea what it was after that. So right, left, right. Definitely not that one. Yeah, teacher, sorry, never heard of her. No permanent brain damage. Okay, so I got right 6. And hold on, left. Left 3. And this one. And right 3. Then I think it was this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left 6. Left 2. Right 1. Middle? Let's see. Right 6. Left 3. Right 3. Left 6. I definitely missed one. Left 2. Right 1. Okay, so far so good. So right 6. Left 3. That's why I messed up. The first 3 are right. Okay, so then it's the bottom one, which is left 8. Left 8, then left 6, then left 2, then right 1, then middle, if I got this right. Right 6, left 3, right 3, left 8, left 6, left 2, right 1. I got it. Okay, writing that down. Right 6, left 3, right 3, left 8, left 6, left 2, right 1, middle, last. Okay, I can take all these scraps of paper all off my screen now. Not bad, not bad. As they now jump off my screen if I hit them just right.
What is that sound?
And then I guess I'm gonna go back to my alarm clock. Day breaks.
Time to get up already? Oh, nuts. There goes my phone. Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
Someone needs to sweep more, I'm just saying.
What's up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Okay.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Nancy couldn't be agoraphobic if she wanted to after all the trauma we've been through. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta figure out what's wrong with the piano. I also need to make sure all these pictures are in. Perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay, so I gotta go take that picture again. I thought it's only one. That would be this direction.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
How do I see the picture again? Okay. Menu, clock. How do I say clock, camera? Let's try this photo.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The Black Cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second Black Cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Well done.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
I feel like there's more to that drawer than meets the eye.
Yeah?
Let's see,
Greetings
milk
once
out of that one,
again.
did she?
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous, it's like talking to a mannequin.
Would you say she's the most popular girl in your class?
Absolutely. Sometimes the sound of everyone sucking up to her is positively deafening.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
I'll save. Get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Ah, I must have finished. Let's see what I got.
Check. Check. Check.
I gotta do that. Maybe I should go search etiquette. I can't pass up a bathroom.
Cuckoo wants fruit.
Cuckoo wanted lots of fruit. Cuckoo was crazy for fruit.
What?
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
She kinda like rejection. No, I can't be your friend. Let's see, etiquette.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Never know in this school, Nancy. Okay. Let's see, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lay this out. Okay. Each column contains only one of the following. Oh, their picture goes with their name, that's obvious. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. So one's got to be in first, one's got to be in 6. Oh, there's 6, not 5. Where's my whiteout? I guess I could just do it underneath it, right? There's only 3 lines. Okay. Do not place roommates side by side. Makes from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leila's RI home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl. Oh boy. Biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, 3rd spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Okay. Izzy and Mel as far as part. Right? Is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. If she's before Izzy, Izzy can't be first. So Izzy is last. Izzy is last. And Izzy is... Well... Leila, Izzy, okay. And if they have to be as far apart as possible, right, Mel then would be first. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's RI home. Okay. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. It is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay. Well, let's see who I have left. She's my roommate. Her roommate is her, so they can't be together, so Leela's either 2, 3, or 4. She doesn't have a roommate. And she was Mel's old one, so she's 3, 4, or 5. Well, we know she's on 3, so she's either 4 or 5. Izzy and Mel is first. And it is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Maybe I should ask them. I don't know, can I ask them what they like? If I back out, can I... Okay, so I don't have to start over. Leela's from Rhode Island, so... okay.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. I always figured she was a bit of a psychopath anyway. They're habitual liars. I just learned that in AP Psych.
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Okay. I also wanted to look up etiquette while I was here, so... Oh god, how do you spell etiquette? I don't spell well.
Haven't done that. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Did that.
What do we got? E-T-I-Q-U-E-T-T. No results found. Okay, what about Victorian? Okay. Rachel has the book on formal dining.
What's up, roomie?
Okay,
I'd
she's
better
not
get going.
gonna
Bye.
tell me anything.
Later.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Yeah, can I just
It's
go
not
in?
true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't, and whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for paper trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
The kids aren't supposed to know about it, but it's on the school resource website.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great. See you then.
These girls.
Come on in.
How about that? This
Oh my God,
door's
how
not
goes it?
locked. I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
Is it because you are accused of plagiarizing and she just doesn't want to be associated with you? I wonder if that's what the lost and found drawer is going to be.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Why don't I plug at this for a little bit more? I also have to do. Oh my god, I have so many tasks. Resource page. Enter database source number. Which is a bunch of source numbers. Matching text found. Each instance highlighting. Okay. One thing at a time. They have me doing way too much. Pictures are in the wrong order. Pictures are in the wrong order. I didn't even get very far. I put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible, but maybe it's not necessarily. Karen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Each column contains only one of the following. Put Izzy and Mel as far as possible. Karen is immediately, but somewhere before Izzy. She likes psych. She's brought it up several times. The biology and psych students are roommates. Which means her favorite is biology. Dragons from Concord and loves history. Not place roommates side by side. Am I missing something? These are like my favorite types of puzzles, and usually I'm pretty good. If I put her here. I don't see any notes, but that doesn't mean there won't be any.
Still have to do that.
I can go return the notebook. Oh, I have to do my assignment too. Snack, shop, assignment.
You can come in.
How about that? This door's not locked.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite subject?
Math? Science is more my thing.
But before, you said math was.
Well, actually, I like them both, so I kind of go back and forth. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Okay, water apple cookie.
And the next thing I knew, Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk. Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his
Order up.
No cookie. Orange. Nuts. Cookie.
Order's ready.
Bread. Oh my god, everyone wants a cookie today. Bread. Cheese. Tomato. Tomato. Bread. Orange.
Order up.
Toasted bread, okay. Do that. Okay. So, lettuce, meat, lettuce, bread. We did the apple. We need a chocolate bar and granola.
Order up.
Toasted bread, okay. Juice. Apple. It just wants toast and meat. Okay. Juice, apple, chocolate bar, and chips.
Order's ready.
Toasted bread. I also have to do the cookie. Orange. Let's see, orange. Let's see, tomato. Meat. Orange, cookie, and pretzels.
There. All done.
What do they drink? Like, most of those people did not have drinks. Oh, wait. I need to check outside of Welcome to Snow, I guess? Do that, and then what else? I need to do... Okay. I think that checks off 2 more things. You can turn on these stairs like highlight.
That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. They're still gossiping about me.
Secret girl boyfriend problems? Boy.
That's
Maybe I'm
done.
not socializing enough because they said if I don't talk to them that they'll just gossip about me more.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Did that. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Did that. That's done. Did that.
See what foods were eaten with each utensil. Find out who owns the barrette. That looks like Mel's barrette. Still need to figure out the piano though. She's not playing.
Come on in.
What's the word?
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
I don't really blackmail her. She's kind of like the only nice person, I think.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Who does the choosing?
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a cloak, like you saw, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night, and that's all we do. We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
What happens if you don't want to be a member?
I have no idea. Look, to me belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
Becca, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrationist residence room. The coast is clear. Go for it. It sounds like a setup. How would I even get in here?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Which one was that book on the eating? There we go. I gotta write this down at some point, but we gotta get some of this stuff up. Oh, look. Oh, I got an idea. I This is like right next to the RA's room. Wow, they could not be more different. Does this key open this? Picture of herself, okay. Buns that say her. Jacob's not even that cute. I had it lined up.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
That's it. I think someone's just trying to set me up. Tell Izzy that I know she's the leader of the society. We're not doing very good at keeping under wraps, are we? I wonder if there's any update on this. Pictures are in the wrong order. Maybe Izzy gets moved up.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
I want to blackmail people.
Nothing.
Dude, I sure hope you don't intend to go into politics, because you'd stink at it.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
How did you get to be the leader?
I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian, therefore I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Okay. That's that.
Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. That's done. Still have to do that.
There's no note. That's not necessarily. But let's go to resources. We need to enter the database number. I feel like this is going to be a 3-pager. For notes. What do we got? Said none of the numbers repeat. Has an 8 in it. That has an 8 in it. That has 2 7s, 2 1s, 2 3s. So 6, 8, 3, 2, 9. 1 does not repeat. Multiple ones, and 8. Okay, so it's, I guess, this number? 683.29.1. Plagiarism. 683.291. Return data error. Last 5 combination sequences. And none of these have to repeat, right? If I put 149. Put 149. My options for the middle are 8, 2, 6, 3, and 57. So if I pick 8, then my options are that one, nope. 7. And then if I pick 7, my options are 65. Nope. So 149, 8, 7. Can't be that one. Nope. Maybe this one. Okay. So whatever it is, it's not 8. So if I pick 149, and then I go 263. No. 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 Okay, it can't be 7. Can't be any of the others, so then it can't be 263. So 57 is my only other option for there. Can't, no. 284. So it's not 149. Does not start with 149. Let's try 31. We do 31. Our options are 8, 98, and 57. So if we pick 8, our options are 46, 7. That's it. So 46, and then 78. No, it can't be 78. Can't be any of those, so it can't be 46. It's not 65. We do 31. 8, 7. 4, 5? No. Okay, so it can't be 8. 98. If we do 98, then my options are 46, 7. That's it. And then it can't be 46. So if it's 7, be 65. So it's either 65 or 245. Both work. 31, 98, 7, 245. Nope. Alright, let's try 31, 57. We do 57. My options are 46. And 284. Right? If I go with 46, can't be any of them, so it can't be 46. So 284. My options are 65. No, can't be 65 actually. 7, 1, 3. Can't be anything then. Well, it's not 31. Okay, so if we do 207, our options are 8, 98, and that's it. So let's do 8. We go with 8. My options are, we do 46. No, 0. 153. Could be 153. Can't be 7, and it can't be the other one. If I go with 46, my options are no, no, no. Okay. So 207, 8, 153. No, 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 and no. So it can't be that. So it can't be 8. $98. 798. So my options can be 46. $153. That's it. So if I do 46, my options are 3. Nope. So it can't be 46. So 207, 98, 153. No, 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 it can't be any of those. So it can't be 207. So let's start with 69. 69, my options are 8, 57. So if we go with 8, our options are that, no. Wait, it can't be 98. It's supposed to be 8. I don't know why I still had it set to 98. Okay, so 69, 8. My options are 153, 7, and that's it. Starting with 153. No, 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 no. So it can't be 153. So let's go with 7. No. So if it's 8, then 7, it can be 103. It can be 3. And it can be 245. Nope. 69. I need bigger paper. That's my problem. Two. And 69 followed by 8 followed by 7 followed by 245. Nope. 69, 57, and my options as 57. No, 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 no. 4, 4, no, no. 103, Could be 3. That's it.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Okay. I'm gonna place another photo because it looks like those ones might be in the right spot. So, Mel's roommate is Megan. So, if that's true, Megan has to be either here or here. I'm gonna try there. Roommates can't be next to each other. Rain is immediately after. Girl who loves bio. I don't know how quickly it updates. Go with that for a second.
That's done.
Okay, so we can let Mel know she didn't plagiarize. Did someone saying her out?
It's open.
How goes it?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
Why would
What a
you say that?
surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
I'm like avoiding this piano puzzle.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Hit him hard.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. You're finally break through. Become a trophy. Okay. So let's look at this book and make sure my notes are right first, because that should be probably the biggest thing. The middle is C4. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. D, E, F, G, A, B, 4. Then C, D, E, F, G, A, B. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, 5s. Then C, D, E, F for 6s. That looks right. So that part's right. C2. I have to work back from C4. So C4. And C4. Then B, A, G, F. B, A, G, F. B, D, C. B, D, C, all 3s. Then B, A, 2. G, F E G F E D C, all twos. Okay. E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Okay. D2, A2, B2. It's D3. I wrote B3. D3, F3, A2, C2. Okay. So this is 16, 15, 14, 13. 13 needs to be switched. Okay. A little bit of white out. Okay. Now let's try this again. Starting with the right half side. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I'm still doing something wrong though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 6, 7, 18. Start with the left side first. That's an option. Like maybe it's backwards. That means all my notes are wrong. So I have to figure this out. So D2, then A2, 1, 2, 3, 4, then B2, then D3, then F3, six, and A2, C2, then E6, 5, 6. Five. Okay, so it was backwards. Good thing to note. This picture's in the wrong order again. And try that. I know they've talked to me about their favorite subjects. Rachel loves math. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. Not Leela. Is not Megan. If biology and psych students are roommates. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. And is immediately before the girl who loves history. And we'll come back to it. Probably cross this out. See, do you want to run who
Can't check that off yet.
the culprit is?
Still have to do that. That's done. That's done. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
I did snoop Izzy's room. I didn't see a Poe book.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Did that. Check. Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
Very much so. Maybe I can use the card to get in here. I feel like I'm gonna get caught though.
To your room, Miss Sawyer, and contemplate the 10 demerits this destructive little escapade has earned.
We're gonna load. I definitely have to come out after curfew, which is after 11.
I'm here.
How goes it?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
What's up, Rumi?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
Izzy sounds a tad upset. This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
The murders in the morgue.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Hit 'em hard.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's check this first. Academics. Pictures are still in the wrong order. Okay. I need to break this down. Something's not right. But is the amount as far as possible? So, as far as possible would be 1 in 6. But I'm guessing there's other rules that are counteracting that, because no matter which way I switched them, it didn't work out. Because Izzy can't be first if Kareen is before Izzy. What if I do this? Snack time. See, I'm trying to get this solved. We have at least another 3 hours to go. Okay. Okay, see, do you have a preference or can I pull it? Treat to solve the puzzle. I thank you. I think I'm gonna try this thing that looks like peaches, maybe. What else is there? Italian style cream cheese and rich cream. This is a gummy. Yeah, I'll try the cookie. Yeah. It looks like that. And the book says... Two hands to get this book going. Okay. Light crispy cookies with subtle cream filling. Did you read the trivia on page 4? If not, spoiler alert. We now know that Valentine's Day has a sequel. It's called White Day, which I knew. But how did it start? In 1978, the National Confectionery Association in Japan decided Valentine's Day wasn't enough, and women deserve some sweetness too. Yeah. And White Day was born. The tradition spread in South Korea, where women are given white-colored gifts of jewelry, chocolate, cookies, like this delicate white mascarpone? I have no idea. Cream-filled cookie, ready to take a bite of this quirky tradition. I did know about White Day. Oh, they have, like, they're like individualized. Like it's all box. Seems very thin. Oh, it looks cute. Like a little cookie, very thin. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah. I like those one. Thank you, Seek. Back to the puzzle. It doesn't taste like cream cheese. It tastes like... I've definitely had something like this similar, but I can't think of it. Okay. Good though. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history. So after the girl who picked math. I'm going to start with that. Okay.
Did that. Did that.
You say start with the subjects? Math is one of these, if this is believed to be right. Yay! I've received 5 credits. I need that so I don't get expelled. One of these is math. We have the webpage that we're working on. We have a bunch of things that we're working on.
That's done. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Why not? Rachel can't be first or last. Why? I did that though. And it didn't take it. Because the only way that could be is if Mel is first. And Izzy is last. And even when I just had Mel and Izzy on here, they said it was wrong. And Izzy can't be first because Corinne is before Izzy. That's the problem I'm running into. I feel like I'm going to eventually pull this book, but I don't know why. No, because she just keeps sending me corrections. I think... we have to sneak out of bed. In order to sneak out of bed...
What's up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
you have to set this for after 11. Lock. Come on, go, go, go. I have a bad feeling. Oh, wait. I had something for that. Oh, the Poe book. But I've returned it. Zeke, look this up for me because I totally returned that. I swear it was in that book. Oh, I need to write this down somewhere. Raven. I think it was that book. Or is it in the journal? I think it's in the journal, actually. You're still solving the name puzzle. No worries. I put Mel first and Izzy last. That's not possible. I don't think I know the answer to this, actually.
Check. Still have to do that. Check.
I know it then. Be on the lookout for something that might tell me what order to press the brain and that's in the empty classroom. The order suggested in the journal and see if anything. So I'm just reading over it then. Best. I spent a field sketching a beautiful raven and has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble as a creature, but how to tell? Close observation of the wedge, the tail, the large bill, the shiny lead to wonders. The United States will lead ever more wonder. Is it in that order? Oh, I don't know my extra scrap paper. There we go. Wedge tail. So we got tail, bill, breast, and long primary feathers. Okay. Tail, bill, breast, primary.
Oh no, what have I done?
Great. We're gonna write that down real quick. It's tail, bill, breast, primary. Okay, let's see how well I remember my states. Shout out goes to Miss Carney, 8th grade. Let's see how well I do. California. So this spells cow. So if that's Washington, then I'm looking for Oregon. But I know where some of these earlier ones are. Connecticut. Oh God. Like about there. Giving me a minute. Louisiana's down there. It's hard to tell when like not the other stuff is there. There we go. Maine. Massachusetts. Michigan. I know where like general things are sometimes. Let's see. New Hampshire. New Jersey. New York. North Carolina. Ohio. Just making sure. It's about there. Oregon. Okay, there we go. Pennsylvania. Rhode Island. I'm surprised she found all the little tiny pieces. Like, come on. South Carolina. Tennessee's somewhere about here. I feel like I'm not going to get it right without the pieces next to it. Texas, that's an easy one. Vermont. Virginia. West Virginia. Wisconsin's up here. there. Wyoming, Tennessee. Think about this. Nevada. See, once I see where certain things are, I can like figure it out usually. Wait, where's Oklahoma? Oklahoma goes here. Hey, Dread! How are you? This is one of my favorites because of the Edgar Allan Poe connection, right? It's kind of nice. But some of these things get to me. Oh, it's like... I'm gonna mess it up, but I want to say it's like... there somewhere. Nebraska's somewhere in the middle. Minnesota. Kentucky. It's definitely somewhere across here. United States, Canada, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I know that this is the states and not countries, but that's what pops in my head at this puzzle. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Okay being the keyword. North Dakota, South Dakota, New Mexico. Colorado's one of these. Arizona. Idaho. Georgia. Georgia's down here. Delaware. Aha! Because this is the chef, right? Like, that's his face, that's his hat. And he's frying the chicken, so that's Tennessee. Because Tennessee's the pan. Where's the one that looks like his face? Iowa. And then it's his coat. You're the only 10 I see. Oh. I'm so sorry for that bad pickup line. No, it's all good. It's what I've heard so much lately, so don't worry. Oh. Wait, Indiana's here, above the chicken. Colorado. There. Utah. We're getting there. This is where Montana is. I knew it was somewhere across the top. Oh boy. Alabama. No, it's Mississippi. Mississippi and Alabama are back to back, right? This is the chef coat. Nebraska right in the middle. That no one ever remembers or cares about. I actually knew someone from Nebraska, and I was like, people make fun of your state. There's got to be at least one good thing about your state. They couldn't even defend their own state. They're like, I can't. Now we got
Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
She dropped something too. I got to get back up to the room without getting caught though. Or not. How would I knock on her door? time I played this game and broke it. You broke it? How do you break the game? Okay. Rachel, room, puzzle. I forgot to get the card out of the book and couldn't progress. Is that possible? Because can't you just pick the book back up and look at it again? No, I'm gonna have to draw this one. That one. I had to restart? Oh, that's awful. I couldn't imagine doing that. I've had to, but I couldn't imagine doing that with this one. This one I feel like is long, and if you have to restart, oh. Drawing this. And then this one goes here. I have to look at my self-made walkthrough because I made a note of it. What exactly went wrong? Interesting. I'm surprised you can't pick the book back up and get the card out of it, though. I'm shocked by that, because you think they would allow you in case you mess that up. Did you see that someone play tested the new game? That has not come out yet, that we're all dying for? They did. I guess they did it back in September, but they were finally able to like post it. It was only like 30 seconds, but they said they got about halfway through the game, and it took them about 8 hours, which is very long for an Nancy Drew game. But they also said that the halfway mark was a jewelry puzzle. I'm curious to see what comes of that. I'm like trying to draw this and it's not going well. Hopefully it does mean good things, but like, I don't know, the one thing I like about these is that you could do them in one sitting. It's long, but you could do it in one sitting. I think it would be a little crazy if I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. I like long games. I've never known puzzle games to be very long. So it's kind of a weird... It's weird to hear of one being long. I think I finally drew everything. Yeah. Not bad, right? More or less. No. Thank you. Question is, how do I get here? Feel like I already messed up. Yeah, I definitely have messed up. I feel like I need to get down and then go around. Thanks for the work. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, I was onto something there. I just made it so that doesn't work now.
Looks like I'm not supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross more than once.
Yeah, I figured that. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. can get down to 1, but I just can't get them all. I don't know how I did that, so I didn't even write it down.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You 2 are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time it's from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
And that's the crazy story.
Can't check that off yet. Check. Check. Did that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
We gotta use the utensils.
Haven't done
We
that.
gotta do meat.
Did that. Still have to do that. Check.
Okay. Gotta work on this puzzle. Wait, what time is it? 7 a.m. Am I allowed to be? Yeah, I'm allowed to be out. Should probably do snack shop first.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
I just heard that Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee.
And I just heard he turned her down!
Aww. That's awkward.
Come get your
All I
order.
said was she should try using brown mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Cheese, lettuce, bagel, chips, cookie, bread, cheese,
Order up.
bread, cheese. This one's gonna need a cookie. Bread, cheese, lettuce, tomato, meat, bread, milk, cookie, and chips.
Come get your order.
Bagel, tomato, tomato, apple, chocolate.
That's not quite right.
Oh, I forgot to tap half of the bagel.
Order up.
Granola, milk, apple.
There. All done.
We gotta save. Pictures are in wrong order again. Okay. Utensils. I need to figure out the utensil thing.
Looks like I need a key.
Is it this key? It is. Okay. Okay, utensils. Have to do it in the order in which people eat the meal. So let's look at the meal first. Celebratory dinner. So first it was oysters, followed by whatever gonsom is, followed by Sarapin, fillet of beef, sorbet, roast, spring chicken, cheese, vanilla ice cream. What kind of menu is this? Sugared oranges and coffee. Okay. This book. Okay. Largest knife shown. Place knife actually less expensive than a regular dinner knife. It's long blade. Dinner. Steak, butter, game, melon. Iced tea. Ice cream. Okay, let's start with this one, since we know one of these is ice cream. So ice cream. Unique bowl shape and the ice cream spoon become commonplace for the Victorian era due to the immense popularity of the frozen treat. So which one has a bowl shape? I would say this middle one. I don't think that's an ice cream spoon though. Are they placed in the correct order? They are not placed in the correct order. So I not only have to know which one it is, but I have to actually pull the right one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun puzzle. That's not what I need. I need my book. Oysters. How about we start with oysters? Seafood. The oyster fork, the seafood fork, has a long, thin handle and narrow tines, easily to navigate shellfish. Long, thin handle, narrow tines. I say it's this one. So the oysters was a fork, and it's I don't know, it looks like the traditional fork. Do I eat with like an oyster fork? Okay, what's gonsum? No idea what that is. Cheese. One of these things was cheese. Okay, yep, cheese. The two-tined cheese fork had one wider tine to assist in slicing the cheese before eating it. Cheese, fork, two-tine. The lighting also bites. Okay, sorbet. Soup, cream, egg, orange, fruit. Something was a fruit. Sugared oranges. Before sweeter oranges became available, Victorians ate their oranges like grapefruit with sugar sprinkled over the top. The orange spoon. Okay, so that one was a spoon. The orange spoon's pointed tip was ideal for separating the fruit from the membrane. So it's a spoon with a pointed tip. I'm going with this one. Pointed tip. Okay, we had an ice cream with its unique bowl shape. See, that looks like a soup spoon to me. Oh, okay, so there is a dessert spoon that's also a soup spoon? Oh boy. Filet of beef. Let's go with that. Filet of beef. So steak, although not commonly available until after World War II, the special blade made cutting meats easier. This is the one I've never like understood. Roast spring chicken. How about that? game knife allowed diners to carve the birds themselves. Maybe. I mean, roast spring chicken. I mean, a chicken could be, I guess, considered game. Mentions birds. Seafood, pie, fruit, cheese. I'm gonna go with its game. So that one's a knife. Sharp curved blade. Sharp curved blade. Which one looks like it has a sharp curved blade? I'm thinking this one. That looks sharp, it's curved. Thinking like scimitar, like I don't know how to describe that. Still need one for coffee. I thought I saw something. Coffee served in a separate room. The dimity spoon was a vital. It's a spoon. Vital to the individual cup of coffee. Okay, how do I know which one that is, though? Oy. See, got any tips for this one? I think in all my years, this is the one that I've yet to solve, and even revisiting these, I still have yet to solve. Sorbet. Dessert knife? Egg. Fish. Maybe this is a T. Maybe this is terrapin. Not serapin. Okay. Which... If that's the case... Terrapin, the early version of a spork. Mine with short, okay. Turtle meat, soothed with both. Which one looks like a spork? This one, maybe? Combine 4 short tines with a round bowl. I'm gonna go with this last one. I don't know, Sieg. It's fine dining. Spork. is this word, though? I've got Gonsum. It's a C. Consum? Consum? Because this is cheese and it's shaped the same way, so it's a C. What's this word? Consum? A fillet of beef is a steak, no? Pie, fruit. Diced fruit. What does sorbet look like? Because it's a dessert, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so there's 8 across. I'm gonna draw this. There's knives, then there's spoons, and then there's forks. So make ovals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I got all of that. I'm trying to figure out the order. The ease in which guests consumed such meal. Maybe this one. I mean, they all look like bowls. They're spoons. They're round. Bowls are round. It says unique bowl shape, though. I mean, this looks like a unique, but it looks more like a balloon shape. I still also don't know what consum is.
Can't check that off yet.
Any suggestions, Sieg? I feel like I can actually understand that. Third one, then 7. Wait, is this from the bottom or from the top? That's a good question. Because I count down, then across. This is the first one I have. Well, the first one I have is a fork. But I have this fork. Top left is 1, 1. So this would be 3. 7. Okay, so 7, 2, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 2, 8, 1, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 5. I'm writing that down. 2, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's get that part over with. Okay. Okay, the pictures are in the wrong order. Again. I'm gonna put her there and come back for her.
Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Are you convinced of this, Sieg? But I had Rachel there. Yeah. Corinne. Okay. So let's see. Corinne. Izzy. Rachel. Mel. Leah. I swear I put Izzy and Mel though on those opposite ends and got told that was wrong. Maybe I read it wrong. And it's immediately after the girl who chose bio. So that can't be right either, Sieg. Because Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. But we know that Megan likes history. So that's not right. Because Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel, Rachel, Leah. Oh, you wrote Corinne. Megan is from Concord. Yep. Loves history. Mel used to spend the summer at Leah's home in Rhode Island. Girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history. The girl who loves history is immediately before the girl, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. So one of these is biology, the other one's psych. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Making her psych, making her art. That makes sense. And then how do we figure out who's New York and who's Connecticut? Well, we know New York is not art or math, so it has to be that way.
Let's see if that works.
It's not locked. Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
See ya.
That's not very nice, but then gossip seldom is.
I have a couple of the photos because I remember having to take them, so I took them ahead of time. Okay, let me write this down real quick. So we've got Mel, Rach, Lee, Corinne, Meg, is alright. Oh yeah, okay. Got a credit. I did well. Art, math, biology, English, history, ecology. We've got Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and New York. Okay, wrote those down. That's all set. We had to upload the pictures somewhere. I forget where she said we had to upload them to.
Did that.
Waverly icons. There we go. Entry arch to Waverly. Oh, I do have that one. Okay. What else do we need to work on?
Can't check that off yet. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
What else do I need pictures of? That one I can't get right now. So I need the Rita one, which she said is going to be hard to get, and then the other one, everyone needs to be asleep. I don't know how I go about getting that, though.
How's it going?
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
I need to get going.
No prob.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Awful. If she thinks they've been sneaking around that long. It looks so far like she's happy with those.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Come on in.
What's the word?
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Trying to figure out where.
What? Maybe later, okay?
That's a lot of snow. I can, like, barely see anything.
It is way too dark in here.
There it is. Like, there's a light switch, but I can't see it. Yeah, we are missing a lot of these. What was the black old society thing? No, it's roommate. I promised that I'd call him. Oh, apparently I can't call Beth. She and George are snowshoeing at their aunt's cabin in Wisconsin. Interesting. Actually, you know what? Why does my phone look like it's about to die? Nancy, it's been several days.
Hi, Nancy.
Charge your
Making
phone.
progress?
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about him.
I don't want to.
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? BO? Poor taste in shoes?
Ned, I need a hint.
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
A quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her. Keep going. Who else?
Kareen, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Wow.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh yeah, she rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they make a habit of stealing their classmates' boyfriends.
Whoa, talk about living dangerously. Keep going. Who else?
Leela Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control, academically at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
This Izzy person could be in for it big time.
Guess who got her very own black cat note?
You?
Yep.
Wait a minute. I thought you said only valedictorian candidates got notes.
Maybe the black cat just assumes that since I'm on this floor, I'm a candidate too.
That could be.
Or maybe I'm wrong and the notes have nothing to do with being valedictorian.
Or maybe someone knows you're not who you say you are and is telling you to back off.
That too, but don't worry. Bad things don't happen unless you get 2 notes.
In that case, let's get something straight. If you get another note, I do not want to know about it.
I'm starting to wonder if this case has something to do with Edgar Allan Poe somehow.
The famous 19th century American writer? I don't know, Nance. Sounds like your imagination may be working overtime.
That's always a possibility, but guess what book recently went missing from Waverly's library?
I give.
The Black Cat and Other Poe stories. I also found this token thing that looks like a little gold beetle. Remind you of anything?
Well, Poe did write a story called The Gold Bug, but that could just be a coincidence, Nancy. Now, if you find a little raven or a tiny orangutan...
Bingo.
You're kidding me.
Nope. The tokens seem to have been left behind by one of Waverly's founding teachers. And since Poe died, around 1850? And since Waverly was founded in 1866, some kind of connection between the two is at least possible.
Well, if there is a connection between this case and Edgar Allan Poe, you could be in for it. Poe is considered to be one of the greatest mystery writers of all time.
You're not going to believe this, but Rachel is actually 2 people.
What do you mean she's 2 people?
I mean she has a twin named Kim, and they're both here at Waverly attending classes as Rachel.
They're pretending to be one person?
Yes. They've been sharing the scholarship Rachel got since day 1, and no one here is the wiser.
Wow, I'm impressed.
They're also responsible for the Black Cat notes.
They're the Black Cat?
Not technically. Apparently the real Black Cat is forcing them to do her dirty work for her.
You mean they're being blackmailed?
Somehow the Black Cat discovered their secret, so now, if they don't comply, busted.
I don't know, Nance. These twins are obviously good at fooling people. They could be playing you, and now that they know that you know their secret, their work could get a whole lot dirtier.
The school administration accused Mel of plagiarizing a paper.
So even Waverly girls cheat, huh?
Actually, turns out she was innocent.
You sure about that?
Sure am. I'm the one who cleared her.
So what was the deal?
Well, it appears she was framed by the guy who used to be dating Leela, but is now dating Izzy.
Whoa, untangling that little web should keep you busy for a while.
Time to do some more snooping.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
So Ned is not helpful in getting any help. I know it said I can't call Bess, but I'm gonna try.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
I don't know where to go. There's the chant. Three is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 without a door? As for that means I have no idea. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there. I have to find the rest of these token things. It looks like I'm missing a lot. I need a hint, but like I can't go to anyone for a hint. None of the students have anything more to say to me. So all I have left is the icons. And this. As I got told I could do this. Big swordfish. Can't tell what that is. Dragonfly, dog, octopus. Butterfly, camel. The monkey was. Butterfly. Swordfish.
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
Good points. The icons would make sense. Yeah, but where? I don't know where to find the picture of. Be on the lookout for a photo of Rita Howell and her cat. And the one I can't do until a little later, which I can make it later, that's not a problem, but... Because this is just her, it's not her with her cat. I mean, I can make it late at night and get that one picture, but for after that, I have no idea where to go. Actually, why am I going all the way back here? So I can technically hide in here, right? Make it late.
This is no time for a nap. I need to figure out who's been blackmailing the twins.
So I can't even make it sleep. But I need to. I mean, I guess I could go in there, but I'm gonna get in, like, big trouble.
What? I can't talk now.
This is no time for a nap.
Yeah.
I need to figure out who's been blackmailing the twins.
I'm gonna have to get in trouble. That's the only way I can get in there now. I probably was supposed to do that before, but I didn't. I got the trophy. First academic win trophy. What about the puzzle with the stars on the wall? So I need more of the stars. Because I need the picture of the girl with her cat, and I need the picture of the map. And the map I can't get to right now without getting in trouble. Like 5.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
That sure got around fast.
In the cellar. That's what I got 4. Not even 5, 4. Are you trying to tell me there's certain ones that go in certain places that I actually don't need to collect all these? actually the one that holds 4. No idea what you're trying to say to me, Sig. 9172738. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No idea what you're trying to say. Yes, they have animals on them, yep. This one's a beetle. This one looks like a cat, a bird, and a monkey. Cat on top. Okay. Got it. That's just an Easter egg. Not actually something I need to have. But thank you. Well, to have an Easter egg. But I want to finish this game because it's getting late and I've got work tomorrow. I gotta figure this out. Go back what? Go back here? One is gorilla. 7, 3 is bugs. 5, 6, 7. 7, 4 is cat. And 8. Well then. That gets us a lot further. Okay. Gorilla. Bug. Cat. Bird. Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
If I zoom in at all, it's gonna completely cut it off, so. My brain is starting to turn off. Okay.
That's done. Haven't done that. Check.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to risk the demerits. But will it, like, let me continue to go in the room once I get in trouble for it? Save first, just in case. Oh, apparently I don't get in trouble anymore. Isn't that nice? Ugh. See, you got bingo.
Haven't done that. Did that. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's see what else Rachel needs of me.
I'm here.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair-tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day, she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
Wait, so if you're absent because you're sick, you still get demerits? What BS is that?
Check. Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
What's up, Rumi?
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, could you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving. And since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Hang in there.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Okay, toasted bread.
I just heard Mr. Harris is getting engaged over the holidays.
That's why you're bummed? Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him?
Eventually.
You are so lame.
Order's ready.
You got lettuce, cheese, lettuce, tomato, bagel, juice, orange, chocolate bar, granola,
Order's ready.
toasted bread, water, apple, nuts, tomatoes,
Order's ready.
bagel, cheese, lettuce, bagel, granola, orange,
Food's ready.
bread, meat, bread, juice, orange, chocolate bar, nuts,
Food's ready.
toasted bagel, apple, juice, chocolate bar, cheese bagel.
There. All done.
And before I go back up, I should probably stop.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who. So you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
Okay.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
You think you would learn hasta luego? Like, how hard is that?
Wow. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert. Haven't done that. Did that. That's done. Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Easy password Queen B1. Steps to reformatting. Is that it?
That's done. Can't check that off yet. Did that.
Okay. I think we're going in endgame.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Yeah, let's see how we look at this. I draw it like it is, and then I turn it, I'll be able to read it. So let's see. I think I'm actually gonna break out my coloring pencils for this one. Because there's blue and there's red. So let's see, 14, 19, 7, 4, 1. Two, 5, 3, 13. Ha. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Blue. So 14 is blue. 1 is blue. 3 is blue. And 10 is blue. And 1974. 19, 7, 4, 2, 5, 13. I put boiler. My notes. But now I gotta use that song.
Did that. Check. Haven't done that.
Where was it? It was in my observations. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. 3, 5. Even 19 defeats 4. Just 7 become war. At least 2 will find the door. right spots. 5, 19. I got that, see, it's just these don't match up with the drawings. Like depth-wise. 4, 7. 2. Problem is I color-coded them, but I can't, like, the diagram's from a different angle, so I have to reposition that angle. Four and 7. So this is 4 and that one's 7? So let's see. There's 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, 2. So 3, 4. No. 4 is bottom. The top is 4, bottom is 7. Got it. So 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, 2. There we go.
Corrine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Like, who has this? Anytime, Nancy. I don't ever remember it, and so I just try and hope for the best. Oh, you gotta do it in a certain order. Oh. Okay, is it 2? 3, 4. See, what's the order number of this, please? Way too tired tonight. Let's see. All right, final. It's not how I was going to label it, so I'm very confused. And I'm definitely at my breaking point. I can feel it. Okay. Back right, top left, top right. Okay, that's how you're doing it. I'm just going to draw circles because at this point I feel very colorful. Back right is 1. Top. I don't know what top and back is. Is top closer to me? Can't figure that out. Because I would think back right is this one. And then top left is this one. That would be front left. On top right. No, I got the words. I'm just thinking, like, is your top the same as my top? Like, I'm thinking top is front. Oh, it's bottom. Got it, bottom. Am I asleep yet? Wait out again. Bottom right. Top left. Top right. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. It makes an X. Got it. I think I'm gonna die first. That's okay. I did not die first. I mean, why did Nancy step on that instead of like walking around it? Is the question now.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
It was not one of the pictures on Izzy's desk. Oh, God, I didn't. Well, she has a picture of herself. She has a picture of Jacob. I'm going to go with her dog because Mingles is in her dog. Hey, got it right. Yeah, so we got the credit quonker, the Easter egg, the gossip monger, the social butterfly, and correctly answer the thing. That's not bad.